Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more No Man's Sky. I think we were just like questing and stuff with the possibility of maybe starting some of the expeditions or the expedition. So that's what we're going to continue today. I don't think I have much else for you. The car hunt today didn't go. I mean, it was fine. I got to like sit in some cars and like judge what kind of car we were looking for and stuff. My dad did fix the our other cars, so that was good. Don't trust ChatGPT. I kind of did like we were looking for the cam like sensors or not the sensors, the actual cam units in the car, and we saw like two things, and my dad's like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "Ooh, you know what? I should see if ChatGPT knows this." And I just took a picture, and it was a terrible picture. Like my dad bumped me right when I took it, and then ChatGPT thanked me for the super clear picture. I think they were being sarcastic because after I saw it, it was the worst. But then it told me they were fuel injectors, and maybe it was just seeing something different. But they definitely weren't. They're exactly what we needed to just take out yesterday in order to get it to work. But it works now, so now we're not at least we're not in a rush to get a new car, but we are looking still. What's up, Arrow? Yeah, nah, I'm gonna get a car. Yeah, that's about it for today. Like I didn't do much. Took a nap on the couch during the Bears game, which was very disappointing, and that's about it. Walk more. Things are not walking distance from my home. I can walk to the gas station, like pick up a couple of really expensive drinks every once in a while. That's about it. That is literally pretty much the only thing I can walk to. Now, the gas station down the street is the closest shop that I could walk to. The only shop that I could walk to. In what desert do you live? Have you ever heard of America? We don't have stuff tightly knit. America's made for driving. You literally can't do anything without driving 15, 20 minutes to get there. Unless you're living like way downtown. Like if you live in the city, you can do that. Like the actual Chicago or most major cities, you can do that for the most part, but not in the burbs. In the burbs, things are driving distance away, probably on purpose. All right, let's just get in here and get started. I got to remember what we were doing exactly. That's not the save I wanted. I'd kill myself if I would drive everywhere. Is what it is. I don't mind driving. I have no idea what save this is. Load select. Do this again. Aboard the space anomaly. I don't know what that is. Got 12 hours in it. I wonder if I just like it was just like a normal save for me. Let's enable auto upload on our permadeath save. What kind of karma you scored in a previous life, but it was bad? Why, because I got to drive? That's just like, that's literally how it is in America. There's just like, there's not a lot. I lived close enough to my school when I went to high school and grade school that I was able to walk there. That's about it. In the suburbs, like we're not living in like a major city. Things are spread out. Oh, that's right. We were doing all the flower quests. That's what we were getting started on. We got to visit like all the biomes and pick up all the stuff. I think we're working on frost first, right? Let's see. Feels like this is loud. That's good. What am I doing? Log. That's the one. Sorry, guys. I'll wake up. Agriculture research. Grow and harvest frostwort. And then do we have like the frostwort thing, or is it just... It's just grow and harvest frostwort. Okay. That's fine. Because then we know we need 50. I think we should just collect a bunch of all this so that we can just start like a whole ass farm once we got all these unlocked. I mean, you're used to it and never knew the comfort of not touching a car for a week or two. Yeah, but I like driving though. Like, it's not, it's not just being used to it. I would find it more uncomfortable to walk everywhere than I would to drive somewhere. So, like, that's just me. I'm not saying you gotta feel that way, but I keep thinking I gotta, like, I'm forgetting that I have to, like, follow my mouse when I back up. It's like so weird. I don't remember it being like that, but it probably was. Also didn't take that car very often. We probably just like hit the sky and see if we got any frosty planets here. We'll have the Selenium planet. That we have another base on, so we'll be able to get that one real quick. I just don't remember if we have a frosty planet on this in the system. This one looks a little bit frosty over here, and maybe a toxic planet too. I'll knock off most of these with this one system. You gotta start over? I don't know about that. This permadeath is lasting forever. We're never dying. That's the frosty crystal. Oh, look at that. The landing pad and everything. Did I miss the landing pad? I can't fully tell. I think I hit it. You used to like rotating once I land on a pad, but I guess it's not like an actual pad. Just kind of like a spot. So ideally, we're just going to collect the frostwort and the dioxide, and then we'll just get out of here. Is that just like a tiny copper deposit in the middle of the sky? What's up with that? Nice 6 copper in the middle of the sky. All right. Hey, if we can scan all the animals while we're here, get a nice little nanite boost. Let's start heading towards some actual frost ward. We got 700 meters. Hopefully we can find... Ooh, what is that? Is that a down freighter? No. Is that an archive? I think it might be an archive. And we got much closer frost ward over here. I guess we really only need to get the dioxide. Like, we need to load up on the dioxide. Because the frostwort will just grow more. Yeah, it's fine. You know what's going to happen on all these planets is we're going to get within 1 or 2 of scanning all the animals. Did I just scan a single frostwort? Oh no, there's more over there. There's some more. That is a little in the distance. I think we're gonna need to chop that off there. Oh boy. Didn't realize we were so full here. Let me go back to our ship. There was a time when some of the animals, some of the fauna, like fell into the same species. They would look different, but they would be like the same species of animal. And I'm glad they simplified it again, because like it would be there's 8 animals or 8 fauna on this planet, and like every time you would find one, you had to see if it counted for a new one. Like you'd have red dots, even though you already scanned that species, but you didn't scan that particular animal. It was super annoying. I'm glad they did away with that. I don't remember if it was like that from the beginning or if they like added that and then they realized it kind of sucked. I was not a fan because I always like to get like all the animals on a planet. So that just made it more of a pain in the ass. Not more fun, just more a pain in the ass. Yeah, I got to sit in cars at least and like get to know like about the size. And then I think I finally convinced my wife to just go with me to look at some things because she's just like, I don't care. I'm like, yeah, but I kind of care if you're at least happy with the car that we get. I don't really want to make the decision on what car we get by myself either. So just like go with me and sit in a couple of cars. That's it. It was like pulling teeth trying to get her to do that, but I think she's finally gonna actually do that. We almost got a full stack of frost crystals, so like if we can kind of get a stack of dioxide too, that would be super cool. Those decorative?
Thermal protection falling. Warning.
Damn it. The base raids seem very excessive. The startled electronic life form from their work, they greet me politely, but when they see my multi-tool, they begin to vibrate with fear. The entity's voice quavers, and they mask. Their mask slowly turns to a single dilated red light. Lulo, Korvax, entity, and a bunch of words I don't know. Oh man, we learned so many words and we can get any of that. They clearly want to get back to their research work, but they are too terrified to look away from me. The more I try to calm them, the more they're convulsed with fear. I come in peace. My protests do nothing to calm them being. They grow increasingly panicked and eventually freeze. There's a pause and their face is white. The shell reboots, a new entity in place of the other. This replacement entity glares and then ignores me. Alright. Our standing decreased because I said I come in peace? What happens if I would have like threatened him? Alright. Calm down, guys. I kind of just don't care. I'd rather just go find some dioxide. Looks like we can go through this cave to get there. Yeah! Walked right into him. Are they gonna follow me? Because it does feel like they're following. So we're gonna get all the base stuff for the flowers, because I think if we want to make like a real money maker, we are gonna need a farm of like all the plants. This is just like, instead of having to buy all the recipes, we're just kind of going through all the quests that get them for us. A long way to dig. Maybe the pirates will forget about me. Even though supposedly they're not here for me. Just always happen to attack the little building that I'm on.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
This should be big enough, right? Just want to get under it so I'm not losing all my health. Staying out of the cold.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's right. We bought a bunch of magnetized ferrite from that one space station. That's huge. Just so that we don't have to annoyingly make it. Can you guys stop yelling at me? Oh my god, buddy. What is your problem? We gotta have close to enough, right? Oh god, we got a whole stack already? Yeah, let's just get out of here then. Go with the big brush. Get rid of the rest of it. Here's our escape hatch.
Thermal protection falling.
I think we got enough space. We can go do the planet that's right here too. Whatever. It looks like a toxic planet. It could be radioactive. So whatever plant that is, we'll grab it real quick. And whatever material. I feel like these are just not that worth it. And they just take up a space. 29,000. 29,000 versus like something I actually need though. Probably ditch it if I need to. Need more mushrooms? I can't even scan the mushrooms. Just decorative mushrooms. Totally gonna put us, yep, 7 of 8. I knew it. I knew it was gonna put us into the, we could find the last one. It is not crazy hard to do that though. Here, let's just like chill out in here. We go check out our discoveries. This is another thing that they improved with the finding of animals. This was always kind of here, but initially when you didn't know, when you didn't have a animal discovered, you didn't know where and how rare it was. But it was still sorted by like its position in the world. So like you could deduce that like this one, if there's a flying right here, then this one would also be a flying. This is a common flying. Yeah, we could definitely find this. We found 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 rares and 2 uncommons. The only animal we didn't find on this planet so far is the common. Which is insane that there's so many non-common things. I feel like most planets are like a couple of rares and a couple of uncommons and everything else is common. It's crazy. Yeah, especially a flying common. Wait, did it say like active during a certain time though? Diurnal. That's daytime, right? Which is now. There it is. Piece of cake. Okie dokie. Let's turn that in. 2,000 extra nanites. Upload all for another 385 nanites. And let's go. That was beautiful. Precision on that one. Discovered all species on 4 planets. All right, so we have this one is the moon of something. This guy. And this is fungal mold and ammonia. We can grab this. This is going to be the toxic planet. I don't know if we have a radioactive planet. We might have to go somewhere for that. Oh my god, we are getting so lucky with the landing platforms. I am crazy into it. Okay, sandworms. I don't know how I feel about sandworms on a permadeath. Like, I don't think I've taken a lot of damage from sandworms, but it's a lot scarier in permadeath. All right, we're gonna have to find fungal cluster. Got one right there, and we can find both right next to each other. Salts, copper. We seriously don't have. Okay, we got ammonia that way. Oh god.
Toxic protection falling.
Whew. Those little hazard like tornadoes, dust storms or whatever.
My man.
Hey Moonlight, thanks for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Oh, streaming Destiny 2. How's that? Hey Kat, how you doing? I haven't been back to Destiny 2 in a while. I did start the mobile game, if that counts. it's not bad. I was using like a Backbone, and it definitely feels. Man, is this thing gonna get away from me or what? Coming out of retirement, but that's it. So now, are you gonna min-max all the weapons that are? I remember you were big on, like, getting the god rolls on all your stuff. I never had the time for that. Can we scan this guy? Come on.
Toxic protection falling.
The Destiny Rising mobile game, the actual gunplay doesn't feel that bad. It's not bad, but it is like still kind of like a gacha game, I think. Are you gonna attack me? Stalks prey for days. Hopefully I am not one of them. A bunch of ammonia over here.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, that is beautiful. I'm a true Corvette engineer now. I've been mastering the balance of appearance and functionality. I need to do build videos because people keep asking. Hope you're having as much fun. I have not gotten into the Corvette thing yet. We started a new permadeath when the patch came out, and I've kind of just been, building myself up first. But I'm excited to jump in and try it out. I think I was like anxious to get into it right away, and then as the patches started rolling out, I kind of noticed there was a huge emphasis on Corvette fixes. So I was like, maybe Corvettes are still being unbugified. So I was like, I'm not in that much of a rush. We got lots to do. Whoops. But I am having fun with the permadeath. It's been a long time since I've played like just a normal game. Normally I would just like come back and rush through the expeditions, and I haven't done a proper playthrough in a while. You know, I forgot there were worms already. Commented on how scary it is in permadeath with worms, but immediately forgot that they were here. That's fun.
Technology recharge.
So what kind of ships have you made? Like anything, you got like a picture? I want to see one of your ships. Eventually. I do want to get in there. All right, Moonlight, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, 6 to 6. We just finished another planet without even trying. Didn't even have to go far from our ship. God damn. All right, how much? We got about a half a stack of ammonia. I kind of feel like I would like to have more than that. That's the one we just came from, right?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Copper everywhere. I'm gonna go this way. You gotta get the fungal mold anyway, so hopefully we'll come across another thing of ammonia. I guess my daughter's not feeling well today. She was, we got back from looking at cars and she was just like vegging on the couch with grandma. And that is very not like her. Like she likes her TV time and stuff, but like she's doing like acrobatics when she's watching TV, like upside down and hanging off the couch and everything. She was just laying there quiet. Like that's how you know that she's just not feeling well.
Received. Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
And she had like a tiny fever. She doesn't have like a huge fever or anything. It's just like feels hot a little bit. Nothing to worry about. But it's like even without a fever, it's like I could tell she's not right now. If the words "I want to go to bed" ever exit her mouth, then something's up. I am fairly certain she would stay up for like 48 hours straight if she could. This does not feel like it's going to be enough fungal mold either. We lucked out on the dioxide, and then fungal mold could be better. Or they're just spread out. Oh, there you are. I think we can go land somewhere else. What do we got? 100? We only got 100. That's like 2 flowers. Yeah, I suppose if we're just getting the quest done, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just get the quest done. I don't need to like over prepare for the future when I don't even know when I might have the time to set up all the crops. Can we grow like all the other crops too, like the wheat and all that, or is that just things that we have to like find in the wild? I never really got into the cooking, but it seems like something that would be fun to get into. I don't remember there being recipes for those though. You know how exciting it is to get more credits for scanning a rock than it is for a flower? Rocks have been shafted for so long. They finally have scanner upgrades. It was always, here's 400,000 credits for scanning that fauna over here. And there's another 150,000 credits for scanning that flower. That's a nice looking rock. Here's 500 credits. Flat rate. Never changing. Highest trace organic content. Interesting. Yeah, it's fine. We'll have to go hunt down some more of this once we want to like make a full farm of them. There's no real reason to like just get a stack when that's still not going to be enough to fill up our whole farm anyway. We got enough to plant the flower, and that's really all that we need. All right, what do we got here? We got, this is our selenium. We are going to need to get that as well. Just because I don't think we've, Star Bulb. Oh, this is where our base is. And oh, more Star Bulb. Well, we're gonna get scanned, or there's gonna be a
Warning. Threat detected.
287,000 units. Nah, not worth my time. Yangtze. We'll go teleport to our hot planet. Or maybe we'll go back to our base first. We can like do the frost first. Lush one. Hello. Where's the plants? They're not in here. Somehow oh, there they are. Oh, that's right. We want a little bit more just so that we can hand it in right away. So we want at least double, or at least 100. And of course we need our hot planet next, which was the one we were just going to go to. We got selenium already. We need a little bit more. We got a single piece of carbon? Why is that? I don't know. I'm filling up on silicate powder. I think we turned that into... Oh, speaking of, still got our nanite farm going. And once we run out here, we can just make more. That the place we're gonna teleport right now has fungal mold just sitting there that I thought would take days to respawn, and it was like a couple hours. Don't make a liar out of me. Where's all my fungal mold? Oh, there it is. Haha. Yeah, we built this little wall so that it catch it all. Let's just find some phosphorus and a little bit of selenium. Really would prefer not to climb a mountain for it. You seriously don't have any deposits anywhere? Cobalt? Phosphorus. Like on the other side of that mountain. Recharge in here. And while we are thinking about it, upload all, but also collect our nanite bonus. We got 13,000 nanites already. That's awesome. What was our... Yeah, we got 909 here. This is one of our completed ones. Fireberry. Sweet root. This planet has a lot of the like cooking ingredients. I'm noticing. Oh my god, you guys are annoying. I don't have my ship, so you guys are just gonna have to have fun up there. I ain't about going back for my ship just to fight a few rapscallions that aren't worth my trouble. I keep forgetting to turn in all the scrap, the salvage pirate stuff. Can we teleport back to the space station and try to remember? We need half as much phosphorite as we do solar stuff. But we're still gonna have to find some more selenium. Hey, excuse me. Whew. This is a nice safe way to farm any of this stuff when you're, don't want to waste all of your hazard protection. And it's especially useful when there's pirates shooting at. I thought they're only supposed to like kind of attack bases. All right, where's my ship? We're gonna just try to dig kind of towards my ship. Planetary rate, 359U that way. I need to find some selenium. I don't like that we're not finding any selenium anywhere. It's just all cooking ingredients. Another phosphorus, but we got plenty of phosphorus for now. Really only need like one more selenium planet, or selenium plant. Maybe I could get some. Maybe I could buy some. We go back to space and we use our little trade scanner. Try to find a trade depot here. I think the ships there sell the planetary good. I don't remember. And I think it's like a random chance on the space station. So we're probably better off finding a trade depot. Now that I like know that you can find a trade depot, like just by scanning, I'm gonna do that all the time. I'm just gonna end up using trade depots so much more often. Hey, remember when we had like 1 carbon? That'll give us 24 minutes of charge. Yeah, let's just go back to... We'll go to the space station. We'll start there. And then from orbit, we can find a... Maybe we get lucky. Maybe they're just selling it here. I don't think so. I think there's a chance some traders maybe sell it, but I don't think they sell it at the main depot. And wait a minute and see if we get lucky. Hello. Oh. Wait, is it this guy? Not the mission agent, right? It's like the guild something. The mercenaries guild. That's the one. Now that we got visitors, I'm gonna forget. I promise. Hold up. Selenium? You do got phosphorus. You can top that one off. I didn't see any plants. I think it's just at the trade depots.
received.
And even if they don't sell it at the trade depot, we move around and we can
Product received.
we can find more. We don't really need to collect a ton of the other materials because it looks like we can kind of get pretty flush on them just by buying it at the space station. If our base is all the way over there, try to find something over here. By try to find something, we're gonna search for nearby trade events, outposts. Really? Kind of did not consider the fact that maybe it wouldn't. Are you just gonna keep that same one now too? Forever? I don't know if we can scan while we're in the atmosphere. Can I like get rid of that? No, I think it's just gonna keep on finding that same one. That really sucks. Does like the trading post just offer all the plants though? I don't. What I was like worried about is it not offering the one that I actually care about. I was hoping it would just land at the trading post and then I could find some more selenium if I needed to. But I guess we gotta at least visit this before we can find another one. If we need to, I'll try to do the scan inside the atmosphere. Last time, I guess we just got lucky. The trading post was at the planet we were looking for. Like the planet right in front of us. Not much in here. 64,000 for starship fuel? What? God damn. That's crazy. He's got selenium.
Product received.
Thank you, sir. Didn't even need anyone else. Tavi, how you doing? Morning, we tried phosphorus and oxygen in a refinery to make selenium. I mean, I think I have in the past, but I have not. I keep forgetting to like grab the list of all the recipes. Normally, I just use the recipes that like give you more carbon and more oxygen and stuff like that. But yeah, I didn't really think about that one just now. Not a bad idea. I mean, now that I have it, I don't. But I'll have to try to remember that next time I need it. Hello. Fungal cluster. We can do that one. Then I think, well, we're gonna need the star bulb, but we're like on that planet, so hopefully that's not gonna be a problem. Alright, we gotta go find a radioactive planet. I don't think there's one in this system. So how's about this one? 2 planets. It's not gonna increase our chances. 4 planets, 6 planets. Another 6 planets. Another 6 planets. Go to that one. Why not? Oh yeah, this is the pink one too. Hell yeah. Gotta be good luck, right? Looking for uranium and what the heck is that flower called? Not that. Magnetized ferrite. That's a dead planet pretty much. That looks toxic. Fungal mold. Gamma root. That'll do it. Guessing this is frost. Super critical planet.
Technology recharge.
No, is that seriously? We like landed right next to it. We are getting pretty lucky on some of our landings. Doesn't hurt that this stuff is easy to see in the dark.
Received. Radiation protection.
Look at this cute thing. He showed me his butt. Ungüentos? Oh, I don't know if I said that right, but how you doing? I'm doing all right. Not too bad. Knocking out quests little by little. So we're doing all right. Glad to see you're doing okay. All right, now do we waste our time trying to find some uranium, or do we just go buy it on the space station? Seemed like they were selling plenty of it. This is the best game that you purchased. It's definitely, I mean, probably for me too. Just because I've gotten, you know, like 9 years of enjoyment out of it. I bought it twice when it first released for PlayStation and PC. It has changed since then, but never have I not liked it. I think we're just gonna go buy uranium. Yeah, this game's amazing. Hello Games is amazing. This game's amazing. I'm always happy when, like, this is the first standard normal kind of, like, we're playing permadeath, but that's normal for me. Playthrough that I've done in a really long time, but it just always makes me happy when I see the like a big update come out and then a bunch of people flock to this game, because I had to field so many questions while I was streaming this game way back in the day about is this game good? Friend! Yeah, sure. Some Gex standing for that. So many for so long that I have to field the does this game suck? I heard this game sucks. It's like, well, if you don't like it and you don't like what you see, then not much I could do for you, buddy. And now I haven't had to field that for a while. I don't know why, but it gives me the same vibe as when I first started playing Minecraft. I think that makes sense. I mean, your initial like introduction to Minecraft is just this wide open world that you're alone in. And you definitely get that feel initially in this game, I think. Yeah, that totally tracks. That's like all about exploration and everything. I basically only play Minecraft modded, and I haven't gotten into mods with this, but I have in the I have in the past thought about, like, you know what, like a lot of the Minecraft mods and stuff or like automation would go really well in this game. You don't even have a planetary thingy. Hello. Was it not here that like the space station? Was the space station not the place I found all of the thing? Was that? No, because I only looked at that one guy when we went to the trade depot. You're just getting unlucky? Yeah, I can't. I mean, I've had to start learning and playing Minecraft again with without mods, just because like my eldest daughter started playing, so like I like built the lava chicken factory for her with like redstone and stuff. But like I always just like the automation mods and stuff like that. All right, there we go. We got some dioxide here. Not what I need. That is better than... I think I already checked you, right? Yeah. You got the ball sack ship. What you got in those balls? Cobra, what's going on? Phosphorus, damn it. Well, my kid's a lava chicken factory when playing with them as well. Yeah, when I saw the movie, I'm like, wait, I can build that. I like, she liked the movie, so she was like, she doesn't do much except for like plop down blocks in creative mode and mess with villagers and zombies and stuff where she can't get hurt. But I'm like, yeah, you know what? I think I got to relearn how redstone works, but I think I can just make that. And it was not that hard. Recommended for anyone needing to learn redstone, just make a lava chicken. Like, pull the lever and get a lava chicken. Come on, guys. Who's got uranium for me? I could have found some on the planet by now. Oh, so many things. None of them are uranium. How can I get like a gun for the multi-tool? There's a bunch of different weapons for the multi-tool. Ammonia, damn it. You have a multi-tool that's class A, that's nice. So I have also class A. I have the neutron cannon, which is kind of, it's like a charged up weapon. Fires little pulses of, you know, like an energy kind of blast. Has splash damage, which is nice. The standard, like basic bitch weapon, but it's still really good. But like it's the OG. Is the bolt caster. You should be able to build that, and that'll give you a actual weapon, and then you have to build bullets for it, which is just a little bit of ferrite dust. I think like 10 ferrite dust or something makes like 1,000 bullets or whatever. It's something crazy. Yeah, the bolt caster is usually like your starter weapon. If you have any of the expeditions or Twitch rewards, you might have some multi-tools that already have other weapons in them. Yeah, I'm about to give up on the uranium here. Just go actually find it. Blah. Paraffinium. I think we've seen almost everything except for uranium. My nose is dry, I think. Making it scratchy. Don't like it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I just got the Lava Chicken song in my head. Thanks, guys. Ah. It's like just cycling through a handful of trades, I think. All right. Let's just go and find some uranium. I think we got to get in our ship for that. That guy's got it right there. You know it. Or I guess we could scan for another trade depot. Station Authority cargo probe detected. Wait, what? Do I have anything illicit? Oh God, thank you. I never get scanned, so I immediately just assumed maybe I had something illicit that I didn't even know about. So, you know, that one, maybe there just wasn't one available in on the planet. You think like that whole planet just didn't have a trading post? This is gonna be fungal mold, but I think they should have like everything. I go to sleep, mate. We'll see you tomorrow. Very entertaining. I don't stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Thursday. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. But thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I see you again next time. Boop. Yeah, perfect landing. That's how you do it. Come in sideways and do a nice little flip. Don't know how and why everyone's not landing like that, but they should. Some copper. Star bulb. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I will take your star bulb, and then I don't have to go find it when we got to do that. If I get star bulb, I think we have paraffinium in our storage. I can grab some more right here. Don't buy your poop. Aw, man, guys. Can't you wait? I saw I was just somebody else. Could have just waited. This guy's gonna take off now. Thanks for waiting. Oh, this is the guy I already bought all the star bulb from. That's why he was waiting. Maybe he'll buy some more stuff. Just maybe. Oh, cactus flesh. And I do think we have pyrite for that, so that will help with that one. still need the goddamn... Hey, Vampiric, how you doing?
Toxic protection. Falling.
What's no way? Ugh. Selenium.
Product received.
Always use some more tritium.
Toxic protection.
Did you make a nice ship? Yeah, like a picture of it or something? Uranium. God damn it. Starting to think we're not going to find uranium here.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Made a cargo ship? Nice. Can buy some more poop.
Product received.
I don't know if we're ever going to actually need the poop flowers, but
Toxic
we have like a stack of poop in our storage. That should be fine. Please have uranium. Friend. Doesn't look like uranium, buddy. I'm gonna have to go find uranium on my feet like a poor person. Ugh. It kind of feels like they're cycling through trades again. Oh man, you even have the gamma root.
Product received.
You just don't have...
Product received.
Ugh. I think we've seen this guy. If we haven't, he's just got poop. I mean, do some supply runs for you. I'll pick them up and bring them to you. I don't have multiplayer on for this one. This is permadeath. I appreciate it. Is this the one that I bought all the poop from? Nope. But just some cactus flesh. Alright, I'm not gonna stay here forever. I think uranium's the last thing I need. And we should be able to like finish all of the quests. So I'm gonna do like these two ships. And if they don't have it, We'll just go get it. We'll go get it like poor people. Ugh.
Coordinates received.
Damn it.
Coordinates received.
All right, that's plenty. We got like all the flowers at least. All right, we got one more to check. It just showed up. Savior? Savior? No. No, you're not. Yeah, you know what? We got plenty of oxygen. Let's go get some uranium.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Not no more. Either exclamation socials or I think Discord is also a thing, but no space after the exclamation. Or if you go to the link that's like just above from the bot, the Sweet Odd Money /social. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, it was just good timing for the bot. The bot had already just posted the social link. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good spot here. No, that looks like. I think that's just copper. Wait, if I shoot it, will that help me now? Oh my god, so much more gamma root though. Gamma root's everywhere. No, okay, we're just getting carbon. Copper and uranium, I do think look pretty identical. Ooh. Hell yeah. Just stumble across one of these? Here we go.
Radiation protection falling.
Nanotubes, nitrate, and antimatter housing. I forgot we don't have any carbon. Ship. Wait, can I put stuff in my ship from here?
Radiation protection falling.
All right, we're out of space.
Units received.
Interesting monster.
Technology repaired. Radiation protection falling.
Should be enough, right? Woo! A little bit more technology. And uranium. Beautiful. I don't even think it matters if I find something closer. We do only have one spot left.
No free slots in ship inventory.
My ship not have. There's some things I can condense. Let's see. Sort. This can go into here. Phosphorus. All we got is another full stack. The cargo slots on your ship aren't like the... Oh, yeah, they are. Sweet. Forgot they're like the double stacked. That is beautiful. Are you sending a Discord message? That's fine. I can see it after I wrap up. You could also post it in like the No Man's Sky channel if you we're cool with sharing stuff in there. Want to share it with everybody? Anything else? A Gravitino ball. Oh yeah, there should be a No Man's Sky channel. Plasma launcher, no thank you. Pulse engine. I have to sort through all those sometime. We could build another couple of storage boxes because the other one's getting a little bit full. Just kind of keep things organized. Pulse splitter module. Yeah, we kind of did the opposite of clear space. We got rid of space. Do I have room for condensed carbon? Yes, we do. I would like more than one free slot if we're gonna go get some uranium, but that should be enough.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
This is gonna be 5 of 6, isn't it?
Units
Sweet.
received.
I'll definitely take a look. Oh, 4 of 6.
Units received.
I shall definitely take a look after stream. I'm excited for some inspiration when I actually start building. Oh, I'm going to copy it exactly. You didn't read the disclaimer. Anything posted in the No Man's Sky channel is property of the No Man's Sky channel. Clear as day. I'm done with the ship. I'm really just wanting to get this thing to look different than anyone else that could come up with anything. I like to be a little unique. Yeah. Don't we all? Sometimes. I've seen some like crazy ships. I guess like there's some like secret ways that you can basically put stuff anywhere. And people just like make anything now. Where the heck am I going? There it is. Gonna be like the smallest uranium deposit ever. This is a perfectly oops.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing. Radiation protection. Falling.
Isn't it like right above me? Oh, there it is. You like the scepter? Yeah, they're kind of cool. This is my first time really using it. It's from one of the expeditions. I think it's from the first expedition when they launched the new multi-tool type.
Technology recharge.
Sometime last year, I think. We're gonna end up filling up with silicate powder before we end up filling up with the uranium. And wouldn't that be annoying? There we go. Finally, we got some uranium. Jesus. You know how many Corvettes you can make? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know it adds to it part of your ship limit, but I'm not sure it. I want to say you might only be able to make one at a time. Like you can only, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Like, I think I just heard that it was one Corvette. Max out 109 of 100?
Technology recharge.
Cassie, how you doing?
Radiation protection. Falling.
Ooh, more uranium up there. What did we pull? Almost a stack? That's good enough for me. That'll get us by for a while. Are you playing on PC? I think there's some mods that disable the part limit on Corvettes. You might need a beefier PC to do it, but I have not tried them, nor can I vouch for them, but I think I've seen them. Ah, you're playing a PlayStation? Woohoo! These low-flying freighters are crazy. Or is that a Corvette? There's got to be a freighter, right? Did I land on you? I feel like I should be able to, but it won't let me. Aw. Yeah, just passing through. I mean, it feels inefficient to pass through a planet's atmosphere. Seems like a lot of drag. It would probably waste a lot of fuel. Alright, I think we can finish all of the plant quests now. Means we might be moving on to Exocraft. And I don't know how that whole chain has changed, because there's been a lot of Exocraft changes since the last time I played through it. Pretty sure when I played through it, we had 3 vehicles. It was the rover, then we had the little hover bike, and then we had the big ass tank. And now there's like a mech and like another bike and probably another vehicle I forgot about. All the equipment changed. Tanks are mean? What do you mean? The tank was just like a huge vehicle. It was really slow, but it had like a ton of storage. And now I feel like they just all have a ton of storage. So I don't even know if the tank exists anymore. Oh, the walker? Yeah, before it was the rover, the hover bike, and then there was like just this big kind of really slow moving vehicle. I don't remember what it was called though. Very tired. What do you want? Well, why are you tired? I forgot to activate the quest because somehow it got deactivated. Oh, I gotta plant the thing too. You thought the walker was good for driving that big truck around with the storages so you put things on them. I mean, it was fine. It's just so slow. It's a nice big storage, but what am I doing? But the, like my rover. Look at how much storage my rover's got. This is probably more storage than that big ass tank had. So it just feels unnecessary, and like there's no reason I would want to drive around in that slow thing if the storage wasn't its biggest draw. Gravitinos. Ooh, we do have a Gravitino ball. But that means I'm going to have to go get another one. I think. What else do we need for a Gravitino ball? A little bit of silver. Oh, wait. We don't even need that. So I can use the Gravitino ball to turn in. Nice. Where do I got some silver? Any silver in Starship? I think that was the silver that it was looking at. You know what I'm gonna do? Build another one of you. Build another one of you, and I'm just going to store all my tech blueprints in there. Probably take me a minute to transfer them all, but oh, we got some silver in there too. Why can't you sit in chairs anymore? You can only sit on the couches? Oh, really? Do the chairs just spin again? Back in the day, they just spun. Anytime you clicked on a chair. Oh, we don't have that much silver.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Thought I had more. Gravitino ball we're gonna have to turn in. That's pretty good. We just gotta find some more silver. I feel like sometimes they sell it up here. I don't know though. Yeah, just go to our freighter first. We might have. Why did I just check my freighter? We did have it. So I was going to need to come back here anyway, but a little weird that I just decided let's teleport up there without checking. I need to get like a... Do I have a teleporter in my base, or do I have to build one? Oh my god, we have a whole thing of gravitino balls up here. Holy shit. This was from like a week ago. We sent out our first mission and we just never picked it up. Units. Some chromatic metal, magnetized ferrite, more units, ferrite or metal. Iridesite. Is that just one? And units. All right. Oh, that is a weird thing. 180,000. Combat patrol, 44 minutes. Let's do the 2-star. I do feel like we should just like send everybody just so that we can. Does it level up and get experience for going? Or is it going to get hurt? Whatever. Refiner room, storage rooms, agricultural, construction, science specialist, corridor, bulkhead. But I don't see teleporter. We used to be able to put a teleporter up here. Weapons room, refining room. Galactic trade. Construction. Research. I don't know what this science specialist room is. All right. I guess we got to go and fly back down to our ship. Ugh. Oh my god. What's it trying to tell me to do, by the way? The farmer awaits at the terminal? I thought I had to plant the gravitino ball. Yeah, what's the best planet with a better tool? I got my tool from an expedition reward. As soon as I got access to the Nexus or the anomaly, that's where I got my tool. I haven't done a lot of like actual tool farming yet, so I couldn't really tell you. But good tools can be anywhere. Space stations are probably the easiest things to look for, because they sell a multi-tool on like every space station. I just don't know how, like, what's their cap, like how good they can get, because they might be able to just sell you anything. Why does it look like this thing is beat up? Doesn't it? See, I told you I was going to forget to turn these in. Like, it looks like the LOD hasn't... It looks incredibly busted. What's going on here, guys? Were you just telling me about the Gravitino balls and I didn't need to actually make it? Oh, because I had a Gravitino ball. That's all he cared about. Now we need the cactus flesh one. Oh shit, I gotta get a full 100? Oh no. I should have gotten more while I was up there. Or while I was collecting. But they really only had them in the trade depots. I'd have to go find another trade depot. Why not? It's either wait for it to finish or just go get some. I think we get like 100 from cactus flesh versus 50 from everything else, so well, this is probably dead, so I don't expect there to be a trade thing on it. I'm gonna land over here and then I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. You guys can stretch your legs if you need to. Perfect. I will be right back. Stretch your legs, but don't go too far. BRB. Hooray, we're not dead. I did have a slight fear that one of those ridiculously too common pirate attacks was going to happen while I was parked. Oh, what are we looking? Oh, cactus flesh. There it is.
Product received.
Really should put a base on one of these trading posts. Actually, we should have a base on each trading post or each trading system. I think each color. That will be eventually. That's what we should be doing. We can just make some trading routes. There's a chart I gotta find. That's basically which color you buy from and then which color you sell to. Since around No Man's Sky, like the next update, which was way back in the day, like that was year 2 kind of, I think. One of my biggest things that I wanted to see in the game is like a dynamic economy that would like change based on what people were constructing and what people were selling and stuff like that. And they've like made changes to the economy since then, but they never really went dynamic with it, like fully dynamic. So even stuff like that, where it's like you'd buy at this color station and then you sell at this color station, where that's fairly static, you can set up a route and kind of get all that done. Once you know the route or the buy and sell points. Pretty easy to get that done. I'm pretty excited for a Transport Fever 3. I don't know when it's coming out though. I just saw the video yesterday. They started posting some dev videos of Transport Fever 3, and they've been updating Transport Fever 2 for like a while. So to me, it just felt like that was their baby and they were just going to keep on updating it. Makes a lot of sense. It's time for a Transport Fever 3, but I didn't think about it until yesterday. Now I'm excited. Go make some Star Bulb. I'll make a final meal before I leave. The Overseer requests a dish made from Mordite root, the death element. I don't remember what goes into Mordite root. Just Mordite. Do I not have any Mordite? Like anywhere? Felt like we should have it somewhere. So by death root, does that mean we get it for killing innocents here? I guess we can find out pretty quick. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, there you are. We did get some more dites. Probably gonna need... it costs 40 to make. I don't know if it's also 40 that you get back. I don't relish in murdering innocent animals. I only do it when the quests ask me to. I don't like doing it. $83. All right. If we get 40 from a plant, then that should be just enough. I hope. And that looks like it. That should be the last one. So nothing changed. It's still the same chain. No extra. Oh, we only need 25. Whoops. You have mastered so much of the botanical art, my friend. To see that others understand its virtues, well, it gives me hope. It is a pity you can digest so little of your own produce, but creating life is its own reward, is it not? Farmer has no more tasks for me. They tell me that their contact is at an end and they will be returning to Gek territory. Oh no. As they discuss their leaving plans, they watch the ceiling carefully. It is unclear what they are looking at. Suddenly, Merchant Aro grabs me, telling me not to trust the overseer, that their fellow Gek may not even be a Gek at all. They seem to suggest that their food was somehow drugged. But this can't be true. I've shared meals with the overseer and I'm fine. They would never do anything to harm any of us. The overseer only wants what is best. A moment later, the farmer stopped speaking and they assure me they were just joking. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I think I choked on my spit. They assure me they were just joking and begged me not to speak of this matter again. All right. I ask Aro if they are all right. They claim they are, their eyes glistening in the darkness of the base. Sure, buddy? I'm not feeling myself, traveler. I do not think I should go. Not just yet. Yes, that's right. I will stay. The farmer appears to be refusing to leave despite a lack of continued payment or directives from the overseer. They spend their days tending my crops, no longer proposing any tasks. They claim they have nowhere else to go. Let's smile at them. Merchant Aro smiles back, happy to be here among their plants. Good for you, buddy. Oh, scientist was on a cooldown. We should have checked this pretty early. I do not think my child experiment is working. They have not assuaged my loneliness. And now I have two consciousness to fear for. I'm losing myself, traveler. Take my core to the monolith. Let me interface before the Atlas. I must speak to eternity. Then I try to reconnect them with the convergence. This time they seek the Atlas. I do not know if the monolith grants such an interface or if anything does. or removed.
Alert. Navigational data received.
24 minutes. Oh, still 7 minutes in here. I feel like I just fly. And this guy died anyway.
Technology recharge.
"30 seconds is much better." Where's the monolith? There it is. Looks like an atlas. I wonder if we're able to just kind of like power through the Atlas quest too. Was that just like a ton of jumping? You stock up on power cells or warp cells. It's like jump, 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 Atlas. Jump, 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 Atlas. Jump, jump, black hole. Jump, jump, Atlas. And just like keep on collecting the stones. I think that's how it goes. Again, it's been a while. And then we get to the middle and we can change galaxies. Find a nice peaceful galaxy to spend our permadeath days. I don't know, maybe not that peaceful. I don't know. I don't want anything crazy we're gonna like immediately die for, but like I also don't want a galaxy that is like all lush worlds and no hazards, and like I'm gonna have to go to like hazardous planets and stuff for some things. I approach the monolith and prepare to insert the Corvax core within the dice. The structure looks as though it was made for such a moment. Error, error, Atlas, obey, Atlas, error, error, run, error, run, error, run, error. Life form identified, Corvax, Echo, purpose, servant of the traveler. Analysis, verisimilitude, failure, emotional breakdown, traveler infection, solution, terminate, insulate, protect, wipe, rebooting. 1, 2, 3. We do still have to do Artemis too, though, which I don't think we got a ton of time left. on that one. I kind of forgot about the base expansion part, which after we started that, we just kind of got distracted about finishing those. I'm okay with. But I think now that we're done with that, we should be able to kind of power through the end of that one. I feel like that's just what I'm just going to be like finishing all the quests that these are the ones that have existed forever. So like this is a new save. Just get all those quests out of the way. Ideally, we'll be in a point where when they add something new and they like add a new quest for it, like that'll just be what we get. That'll be our quest. Instead of having a bunch of stuff. We got the like underwater stuff. Eventually. Do we have any more freighter quests? Exploration guide. Flora documented. Oh shit, we just need to like scan other stuff. I feel like we've scanned pretty much everything here. Is it only in Beautiful Planet? Wait, is it on this planet? Explore Hemin 7. Flourishing Planet. We apparently still have 8 flora to discover and 7 more minerals? What? On this planet? Yeah, this is Hemin 7. How? This is where we live. How is there still stuff that we haven't scanned? I can see like maybe a couple of the little rocks or something like that, but that's a lot of stuff that we haven't scanned. Electronic life form is agitated and perhaps in pain. Their body buzzes and small arcs of electricity jump between their mask and shoulders. They jolt and shake. They need help. Unknown life form. Korvax shell. Help entity to a hue. They reach out a hand as they want to shake mine. Instinctively raise my arm in response, but common sense advises caution. We are going to get hurt, but... Power arcs from the life form, leaping from their metal joints and flowing straight through me. The pain is intense. With the overload discharge, the Korvax looks far more comfortable. They waft away the smell of burnt flesh and present me with a gift. We didn't die that much. Easy peasy.
I love it. You did
Rolled!
the most important thing. You bought something.
What's going on? Thank you for the
Figured I'd
sub.
show up to share the best sub streak.
69. Nice. That is the best sub streak. You're right. How you doing? God damn it, you stupid frickin' pirates. Alright. I'm done with you. Where are you? This won't stand. I won't stand for it.
Casually playing a game, but felt he was being observed. Was he really being watched? He didn't know, and it freaked him out.
It's like trying to log on to that other guy. It's very annoying. Okay, whatever. Fine, lock onto the other guy. Okay, I didn't hit that building on purpose, so please don't come at me. I am protecting the building, I promise. They are doing much more damage. You think one of the times I can remember to cash in those bounties? Boom. That's right, they are. Because they scrubs. Sorry, I've been around a lot. Very busy, very crazy times. New job, searching for a home, that kind of thing. No problem. There's no need to be sorry about that. Life happens. I get it. No biggie. It's good to see ya. How's new job and house search going? Are you kind of like in one place again? Or is that just the goal? Are we still couch surfing? New job is great. Started last week. Don't have a home yet, and housing search is near impossible. Oh, really? Like just crazy expensive, or nothing available, or? I'm gonna say that I can relate because we started looking for a car, and the car market is really bad right now. So as far between as those things are, I'm gonna like delete this and then remake it because it looks so bad. Like, why does it look so bad? If I just like place it down again, will it look better? No, it still looks like ass. Let's just delete it. Pretend like it was never there, and then put it back. All right, we can see what it costs to make a big one, and if it doesn't cost that much more, then we can see if sodium nitrate times 100 and 5 microprocessors. So it's not a ton more. All right, let's just put this one down. It still looks like ass. There's something wrong with this model or texture or something. We need to find our sodium. Turn that into... No, I think we wanted that much, right? Yeah. Like, I don't know what happened to the textures on this thing. It just like looks silly. This is all natural. I applied for a few. It wasn't in the first number amount. Oh. So, wait, does that mean like you're being overbid, or are you looking to buy a house, or are you just renting again? Oh, you're renting? Okay. At least that should be a little easier, right? I don't know. Is it easier to buy a house than it is to rent? Because it's definitely not here. Renting, depending on where you're renting, is like, it could just be, you know, just write your name and social security number down here so that we know how to get you. And you're welcome to a very realistic VTuber. Yeah. This is Unreal Engine 6 going on here. Top secret. What was the other ingredient I needed for the large? Microprocessors. How many of those can I make? Did we have any of those in storage? This one is probably. Oh, we need nanotubes for that, which means we're probably gonna need more carbon because I don't have any on me. How far off are we on that? Like just a photorealistic VTuber, which will like eventually just become the norm for VTubers and shit. It feels like not very far off. Whether it be just like a very sophisticated 3D render or just AI in real time, like AI generated real time video. It exists already. Like actual photorealistic or just like video game photorealistic? Naturally realistic. So it's just like AI generated, but it's in real time. I didn't think they could do like real time video stuff yet. That's kind of crazy. What am I missing now? Oh, because I gotta actually make the tubes. Are we potentially back? I think we might be. Thanks. Pretty sure Twitch went away for long enough to be considered MIA. And YouTube, you know, as much of a pain in the ass as it is to set up YouTube for each stream, it's at least nice that it just kind of reconnects. Like the stream doesn't end. So does anybody buy emojis broke the system? Probably. That asshole. All right. I think I caught it pretty early, so I put down a big ass refiner and that was about it. I think that's all you guys missed. And the texture's not completely busted on this thing, so that's nice. Let's see if we could put more fungal mold in here. Nah, we can still only do 250. I was hoping it like had double capacity or something. I really just wish I could do that. Yeah, well. We got a large one. That's fine. Shit, what was I working on? Does this take from here? If I put all my fungal mold in the storage container, will it take it? Oops. That's where I'm using it, so might as well keep it all here. Right, we were going back to our scientist. That's the one. Shell reconnection. Reconnection? Reconnection. Carapace online. Hugh, greetings, unknown entity. I passed my test. Share in this joy via the exchange of technology. How do you feel about structural analysis, stranger? The scientist has once again been reset. But without a connection to the convergence, I feel they are doomed to repeat this cycle forever. From the moment they met me in the space station until their collapse into loneliness. Perhaps if I could find them a convergence cube, they might be unified with the rest of the Korvax and escape. Do I have a Ooh! Stranger, I fear something unusual is occurring. Is this facility shielded in some way so that signals are unable to escape? Divine Atlas entity Melovica is once again becoming aware of their isolation. The convergence cube may be their only hope. I insert the cube. The Korvax is temporarily startled, but soon their lights begin to flash in a familiar pattern. I cannot be sure, but the plan appears to have worked. Forgive me for asking, entity, but did I know you once? You seem familiar. These terminals, they are my own design. One machine even called me its parent, attempting to convince me of its love. Ahoo, I deleted the bug, of course. I run a proper code base. I did harvest some useful blueprints from its store, however. Would you care for them? Whatever relationship we had developed is gone, replaced only by a cloud of unknowing. Perhaps it was an error. Perhaps this being was the true self of the Korvax all along, and the one I knew was just a sickness, a distortion. I cannot know. I'll take the blueprints. Take care when constructing these objects, traveler. These plans were created by an error, after all. Ooh. Hey, Raul, did they have a date for Transport Fever 3? I didn't watch the videos yet, but yeah, I was wondering if they had an estimate. Just 2026. Like flat? No, Q1, Q2. Next week. Pretty exciting. Expanding the base. Acquire a circuit board. Circuit board needs polyfiber and a heat capacitor. Frost crystal and selenium. And hey, claim! Acid and unstable gel. Unstable gel just needs cactus flesh. Oh my god. This is a... Alright. One at a time. I think we gotta go find a trade depot. And actually, I'm gonna bring the stuff for a computer and a teleporter. So we need some nanotubes, some metal plating. I think I'm just gonna like throw everything in here for now. And we'll just grab what we need. And we're gonna have to start with the heat capacitor needs frost crystal and selenium. And I think we got the frost crystal. And I feel like we have the selenium. I think... Wait, do we need 200 selenium? So we were just shy. Yeah. Okay, so then we're gonna do the things that we need for a teleporter, sodium, carbon nanotubes, and metal. I think we're gonna need more carbon. Not a big deal. If I'm going to keep on trying to find trade depots, I might as well just have a nice little teleporter, like right to one. Is this all like connected to the, there you go. The pure ferrite down there. How's it been going, Claim? I saw you, you stopped by just after we wrapped up yesterday. You were so close. You also stopped? Did you say anything? You just saw the outro. Week's been nothing but manic episodes and sleep to recover from them. That sucks. Hopefully it starts going better. I at least caught a break with my car because my dad finally we fixed it before we went out looking for a car today. My dad was able to kind of get the old one running, so that's a good news for me. Otherwise, we've been piling it on over here too, like between the HVAC system being completely dead and losing the first car and then losing the second car. Yeah, I got in a wreck a while ago, a little while back, and it was our old car, so it had to go at some point. I would have preferred to like trade it in somewhere for like $100, but then my wife and I were really stupid. Like it was a lot longer than I thought it was. 'Cause I thought it's been maybe a couple months or something. And she's been kind of asking me to put some oil in the car or check the oil. And I just have been continually forgetting. And she's been like, I got to make an appointment for an oil change. So could you just check it? So we both had like a job to do concerning the oil for the car. And we both just kept forgetting. And then the last week or so, it has not been acting well and ended up just not working anymore. Luckily, I think we fixed it in time, or we got it in time that it wasn't completely dead. And we just had to like clean out the cams because we had like a cam timing error. So like just the timing was off. So it was like kind of lurching and stalling. And yesterday we pulled out the two cam sensors. One of them was a pain in the ass to get to, and we just cleaned them off. Like they were pretty dirty. Like the oil travels through them. So like the dirty ass oil was traveling over them. And we're like, maybe this will do it. It didn't do it. And then I asked ChatGPT, just we saw like 2 extra things on top of the engine. And we're like, what are these 2 things? And I'm like, I don't know. So I'm like, I wonder if ChatGPT knows. So I went to take a picture of it. It was like just a clusterfuck of stupid, but I went to take a picture of it, just curious. I'm like, maybe ChatGPT knows. Like, maybe. Just out of curiosity. So I was taking a picture, and just as I took the picture, my dad like bumped me. So the picture was like crazy blurry. And I think ChatGPT was being sarcastic with me because it thanked me for the crystal clear picture. And then it told me those 2 things that I asked about were the fuel injectors. and I told my dad, I'm like, ChatGPT says they're the fuel injectors. And he accepted that answer really quickly. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's right. And then he went home after we like couldn't get it working, and he did some like YouTubing and stuff like that, and saw those 2 things weren't fuel injectors. Those were the cams. Those are the things that we probably needed to take out and clean. So then he came over like an hour before we were supposed to go look for cars today, and popped those out because they were very accessible as opposed to the sensors, and cleaned them up, and it supposedly works. He drove it around the block a couple times, and we got a car again. So like we went from like we have to go out and buy a car today to we can go out and like look for a car today, because like we still need an extra car, but now it's not like dire, so we have like a little bit of time to kind of shop around. And the car market sucks right now. Like anything under $20,000 in the used market is like 100,000 miles on it. So, and like everything is like 25 plus is you know, like decent miles for a couple-year-old car instead. So it's not great, but we got like a feel for some of the things that we kind of want. My wife's got to go with me at least once to look at some cars so that she can, because her biggest thing is I want more space, but it's like we don't have a lot of space in the car, so more space could mean anything. Like there's not a lot. You're not giving me a lot, so just go sit in a couple cars and tell me if your space is okay, and then I'll take it from there, I guess. I think we're gonna go again on like Wednesday morning and check out something. But our current car 3 years ago for 4,000, which had 150,000 kilometers on it, about 100,000 miles, still going strong. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like 100,000 miles isn't crazy or anything. It's just like we want something big enough for the family now. Like my parents are kind of helping us because like we kind of need something for the kids, and so we want to get something that's like gonna be reliable enough for us to like tote our kids around. And right, like we're looking at SUVs right now. We've only driven small tiny little baby cars for our whole lives, and now we're looking at like SUVs because, you know, we want something a little bit bigger to be able to lug the kids around without like breaking our back trying to put them in the car and get them out and stuff. Although they are getting to the age where they can kind of get themselves in and out of the car at least, which is nice. Yeah, we were looking at some wagons too. The thing about the like now that I looked at some of them, like we were looking at like a Mazda 3 hatchback, and like the Mazda 3 is a fairly small car, and then I saw the hatchback. I'm like, that's just the Mazda 3 with a back that goes up like this. It's still a tiny car. So like some of the hatchbacks really are just small. Oh yeah, shit, we're still making a circuit board. That's what we're doing. Okay, we gotta go and get the stuff for, I keep getting distracted, so now we're gonna get the stuff for a portal. right? Portal needs some sodium, some carbon nanotubes, and metal plating. All right, let's do that. We need what, 4 of these? Oh, we don't have enough of that right now. We should have some in storage, right? Or do all I have is... You know what? We have this. We can make some. Everyone gets distracted by sharing a story about getting distracted. Yeah, that tracks. That seems about normal. Nope, that makes glass. You know what? Let's make some glass. I wouldn't mind having some glass. How you doing, Dubious? Don't distract me. We got this. And that's about it. All right, we gotta go get some basic ass. Got plenty of carbon now. I've been doing nothing but like destroying these big ass rocks, which give us pure ferrite. So that's a little bit shy on the ferrite dust. Although I should just go to the space station and buy a bunch of ferrite dust. This stuff will do it. Join some PoE 2 after work. Nice. How's the new season? I haven't played since like the launch. It's been a while. That's me with a lot of things. I get easily distracted. I don't know if you noticed. Muse, what's going on? Still not on the expedition. Nah, I keep like the completionist in me just sees these quests and says those can't still be here, and then I have to figure them out and finish them before I can do anything else. My brain won't let me. They fixed a lot because the show will only get better with more content being added over time. Oh yeah, I don't know. Was anybody afraid that it was like? I know the state wasn't what everybody was expecting right away, but like they've proven that they kind of, you know, care and fix things up. So I knew it would eventually get to there. Yeah, silly Redditors complaining louder than the rest. That's true. I'm sure the majority was fine. I was fine with it, but I'm not a huge PoE guy. I never really got into the first one, so. So that wasn't saying much. All right, so we can do 4 of these, and then we need 2 nanotubes, right? And then we need some sodium. 40 sodium. What are the chances that nitrate boils down to sodium? I don't even know if we have a lot of nitrate. Do we have just sodium? I might have it in the other box. Oh yeah, we got plenty of sodium. All right, so we got sodium. That's for the teleporter. I'm going to do 2 solar panels and a battery. Or should I just do the carbon? I think we just do the carbon generator again. We only need it to like teleport away. We can teleport to there anytime we want. 30 chromatic metal, that's easy. And we literally need one piece of carbon in order to start it up, so. Chromatic. So that should be the base computer and... And then we need, power. Bioreactor is some oxygen and another metal plate. So let's go metal plate and see if one of these boxes has a little bit of oxygen in it. Perfect. All right, let's go find a trade terminal. Is this the planet that I have my hot base on? Not that it matters. Or is it the one behind it? Might be the one behind it. Yeah, it is. So we're gonna have another base on another planet. That really doesn't matter. I did not even know I grabbed that. I know we don't have to put the base computer down here, but I just want to. I like it better. Like it out of the way. Trade. We trade. I don't know, I gotta find out what color this is. So right now it's just gonna be trade 01. Am I stuck? Oh no. My initial location is like in the geometry, I think, so I can't make a new. Yeah, it's fine.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I think it was just the base camera. Like whenever I went to take a new screenshot, the base camera like happened to offset by just enough to put me in the geometry.
Technology recharge.
Sweet. Now what I'm looking for? I'm looking for selenium, right? Oh, how come I don't? I don't love it. Ah, selenium right off the bat. I'm gonna say we'll grab some more cactus flesh. I feel like we need cactus flesh for something, right? So we have the stuff for the heat thing. We have a friend of ours having a blast playing Planet Crafter. We've been enjoying it a lot as well. Never understood what's happening while watching, but playing it and seeing the progress actually feels good. I know it's like an idle game, but like in 3D where you actually get to explore and stuff. I liked it a lot. Then we need polyfiber, which needs cactus flesh, which you just bought, and star bulb, which I think we have star bulb at base, right? Because we had some. Might need to get some more. It has this weird cozy chill, watch the world unfold feeling while constantly keeping you busy searching for new tech, getting resources, trying to build all the things you unlock. Right. It's strange because like a lot of games try and do the whole like decisions for upgrades and stuff like that. Like, should I get this upgrade? And Planet Crafter just like flipped that and said, no, all your upgrades are going to be like exponents of 20. Everything that you get that's better than what you have is going to be so much better. There's not going to be a question. Just use the new thing. Like so many times I would look at an upgrade and say, what's the downside? He's like, oh, there is none. It's just this thing is so much better than the other one. Got it. And it was never even like just double either. It was like 10 times better. Or something else crazy. We like the new drill. Maybe we should build that? Oh wait, it has 10 times the performance for 1.5 times the cost. Yeah, right? That's pretty much how it all went. Like, oh, I gotta add aluminum to this and then I get 20 times more oxygen? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna buy up cactus flash when I see it because I feel like we're gonna need some of it. I don't know how much star bulb we have at home. We should probably just go check. If I got 200 at home, then we're good. Just don't want to leave without checking everybody here. Somebody landed? Reaching rockets, getting the first fuses was crazy. Yeah, I think I slept on rockets too. I didn't like go crazy with them. Like I fired off some and then I just felt like it was cheating almost. Like we keep getting 1,000% increase every time I fire off a rocket. But like they're so easy to fire off. There we go. So after like 10 rockets, I'm like, I should probably just do something else. I don't want to only do rockets. Yeah, right off the bat, you get like a huge increase. They did balance the numbers at least well, because you get that huge increase and then eventually it just turns into a minimal nothingness thing unless you fire off more rockets or better rockets. They definitely it was well made. I think it was well made, well balanced. Excuse me. We did have 200, but that's okay. All right, so we got the heat. We need the polyfiber, and then that gets us a circuit board. All right. Kind of thought the chain was going to be bigger. Wait, did we have the... Did I not need... What did I need the unstable gel for? Polyfiber... What was I looking? Oh, I was looking at liquid explosives. We don't need those. Okay. Traveler, you gather data as you explore, do you not? I find myself hungry for information, for details of the world beyond.
I'm a dog chasing dog.
My current research requires fine-grained mineral analysis. Would you be able to assist? Hey, you perfect traveler. This will greatly aid my research. Please take these nanites as compensation for your work. Did you take my circuit board? Hey, Necro. You felt like the end was under in Planet Crafter. It kind of is. I can agree with you there. Like I kind of got to the end and was like, okay, like just whenever we feel like launching, that's pretty much it. It's definitely it's about the journey kind of game. Though my needs are met, traveler, there's still an infinity of wonder out there to discover and harvest. Once I have possessed this data, I may find additional tasks for you to help with. What are you studying? My research is highly complex, traveler. I doubt you would understand. You see, if I input enough of this gathered data into my simulation, then... No, it's not worth explaining, but your interest is noted with thanks. Wait, did you take my... No, you didn't take... Why didn't... Okay. Why did I build that for you? I trust our scientist was able to meet your needs, friend. They have the circuits we demand. Oh, this is for the overseer. Okay. As I approached the overseer, as I'm certain, I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I recognize but do not understand. But seconds later, there is no trace of the venom I thought I heard. I must be mistaken. Frigak Manior asks for the circuit boards. Have them. The overseer is strange, but no more so than any other beings I have encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. I hand over the circuits and receive my reward. Ooh! Trade terminal for home. Ah, friends, you'll be happy with Frigak I have drawn up plans for a starship technology, but I cannot yet sync my design with your ship. I shall need a gravitino ball to perfect my device. That's perfect because we have a shit ton of them on our freighter. BRB! Should I put my teleporter in the base? Feels like it's a little out of place over here right now. Yeah, the journey is definitely more exciting than the end. Like it's super fun to keep on building and building up, but then once you do get to the end and like the upgrades start petering off and you don't get anything to get really substantially better, then it's a slow burn at the end, and then it's just kind of over, you know. Just not crazy exciting, but that's fine. I still had a lot of fun with it. Oh yeah, there's a harvest all plants button. I always forget about that in here. All right, enjoy your lurk. Was there something in here that I could do? Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Really wish I could get a teleporter in here. What is this? Where's the other one go? Same goddamn place. Excuse me. I do feel like I want to revamp this a little bit. What if I can't move this, right? Until I move my ship. I think I gotta move my ship first. I'm gonna like just attach these to the base. So we actually have Roadcraft's pissing you off. How come? Hello, can you? All right, what's up with not being able to park? There we go. F barrels? Is that further than I got? I got to that first bridge. I thought we were just gonna make a door for me, but I guess not. And then I kind of want like another door here. And a little bit of a corridor here. Pure ferrite. We got lots of pure ferrite. I'm gonna have to start over because of barrels. What barrels? I don't remember barrels. What kind of barrels are you having issues with? Truck gets stuck on a barrel. Barrel gets stuck under the truck. Oh, what you could probably do. I got unstuck a couple times by. Oh, it's the generator mission. Yeah, I got stuck once on like one of the ledges. I shot my little tether or whatever into like whatever I could grab onto, and just pulled it, and that dislodged me, at least enough so I could drive. I could drive again. And the other thing is if you can get there with like your dozer, you can probably like push yourself out of the way. Oh, the route keeps getting stuck? Oh wait, the doorway doesn't matter because there's a, if we're gonna put another thing here. That and that. That all looks beautiful. That. And then the teleporter is going to be like in the middle of this room. We got our ship, our teleporter straight across. We got all of our peeps. I could probably set up like another long corridor and have all of our storage containers, but I think I might wait on that. I don't know. We'll see. I think at some point we are going to need more batteries, but I think for right now this is fine. Generating, storing. Right, just because it's like on top of the building, so it automatically connects, huh? So everything's still getting power. Yep. All right, so how are we going to put the storage boxes? We need to get some like T-junctions. The front end loader to push the barrel, and now both routes are so messed up. The trucks can't drive it. Well, that sucks. Which mode did you use on the loader? The best mode for And the tip that I was given, the best mode for moving stuff off of like dirt roads is the sand flattener, because it doesn't actually mess up the road and it automatically puts the dozer onto like level ground. So that's really good at pushing stuff out of the way without messing up the road. Unless it's asphalt, you don't need it for asphalt because the manual mode won't destroy asphalt. But on a dirt road, use the sand flattener mode. You enjoy your adventure, friend, your expedition to find our orb. I waited for you faithfully. I forgot I was looking for orbs. Like, we got them a while ago, so it's no big deal, but give Gravitino ball. Did they all go in my freighter? Where did my Gravitino balls go? Ah, the freighter kept them. I'm pretty sure we only need one, right? We'll let the freighter keep the rest. Every time I teleport to my freighter, I park up here for some reason. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm back. Hopefully you only need one. As ever, I am so grateful for your assistance, friend. A phase beam. Already got one of those. You ever wondered what happens after death, between expiration and rebirth? Meditate upon annihilation. Harvest Mordite from the dead is the only way to escape. Since the Overseer arrived, I have had a recurring dream, a nightmare that feels like a memory. Flesh merged with metal, a world of glass that blinks. A planet with green skies and an obsidian moon. A dream where I can see my grave. As I snap back into reality, there is a moment before I can shake the image. That wound on the world lingering before my eyes. The Overseer asked me to harvest Mordite, a material found in the bodies of slain creatures. I think I have some extra from the last quest where I needed Mordite. Oh, we need 100 though. Yeah, we got half of it. All right, back on the hunt. Sorry, guys. Blame the Overseer. He's got some bloodlust going on. I still can't believe there's so many things I have not scanned on this planet. It's gotta all be like underwater stuff, right? I feel like that has to be it. Oh, this one wants to fight back. Coming right for us. All right, we got enough. The increased biodiversity in the world update, like more plant, rock, animals per planet. Been a few years since I seriously played. Yeah, this is the first time I'm like seriously playing in many years. There's I think most of the planets that I go to have like between 7 and 12 different animals. Like this planet has got 10 animals, 22 flora, and 16 minerals. And this is like my home planet, and apparently I just haven't found 10 flora and seven minerals somehow. I'm assuming a lot of them are underwater. You just haven't gone underwater. Got rid of the solar panels at the wrong time. Or the batteries. I can see the change in you, friend. You have completed your task, and I have seen the world as you see it. I do not entirely understand what I have done for the Overseer, but they seem once again ready to reward me for my actions. Here, take these schematics. May the things you build always remind you of those you killed to construct them. Oh no. Yeah, I think they have increased diversity a little bit. Like it's still one biome per planet, but the exocraft terminal, geology cannon. Can I squeeze the exocraft terminal like right? Oh, I can kind of squeeze it. It doesn't snap. Oh, does it kind of snap? No. It doesn't snap, but I can put it there. Feels kind of cluttered. There we go. I wanted all the lights to be visible. Yeah, we can always go down here and check. See if there's anything we've missed. I feel like I've been through like the caves and stuff too. And we did search under here for these the animals that we got. Exocraft technician.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Let's see, like all those are already scanned. But even if I find like one thing down here that I didn't, oh.
Units received.
But I'm still gonna be like, okay, now I got 9 more things I gotta scan. This feels like a lot to miss on your home planet. Is there a potential? Oh, it says off planet. How much more darkness we got? Yeah, let's just take our ship. This off planet, it doesn't say like. I don't even think the icon would show up if it wasn't in the system. It's probably just at the space station. Or just a building over here.
I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
Hey, sweet honey, what are you doing up?
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night. You've escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
Oh, goody.
Warning.
I mean, it is 4:45 in the morning. It seems like a good time to wake up. Come work for me. Yeah, is she demanding candy? I demand a place for on your throne world, interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and a Viking mech priest to administer its mass. Pray only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Refusal will result in an inevitable extermination. Be quick. The technician seeks work, claiming they will be able to build and upgrade exocraft for my travels. Yes, please. You are weak and unworthy of my skills, but I have no choice. I will flee to your vile world. I will become an interloper. Thanks. Yeah, he's getting reported to HR. For sure. He's so close to everybody. Conscript Inn has calmed since he last saw them, though I still feel a sense of dread within their eyes. of the paranoia that has sustained them across the stars. All right, I'll go talk to her. Interloper, I will do as promised. Build a geobay from the schematic, and my exocraft shall be yours, unworthy though you may be. Now, excuse me. I must ensure this location is defensible should my people try to find me. The technician asked me to construct a roamer geobay from which I'll be able to access their exocraft. I already built one of those. Ah, of course, the bargain greatly favors you, interloper. My exocraft has seen much glory. I already built this. All right, I'm gonna go and check on my daughter real quick. I'll be back in just a minute or two. I'll go there. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. That girl knows how to talk. When she's up, she's up. I honestly don't think she's going back to sleep, but I told her that she's got to stay quiet. Sister isn't feeling well, so fingers crossed that was enough. I don't like how close he is to the other station. Have you constructed the Romer Bay Geobay or the Romer Geobay? Gra. Tell me once you have. We must scan this world. We must find its signals, its secrets. Good. Here's the blueprint for an exocraft radar. This augmentation will allow you to discover buildings and signals from afar, but interloper, know that it disgusts me that you lack so much knowledge. This guy is a piece of work. Do not delay, interloper. You have the means now. Set about the construction of the signal booster. I do not know how I feel about this warrior. It's exactly how I feel. I do not know whether I have made a mistake, but there's nothing to be done. The Viking has honored their word. I will honor mine. Have they? The Viking asked me to install the signal booster in my new exocraft. Sure.
Technology installed.
They're asking to install tracking equipment so they know where you are at all times, hiding it as a functional piece of tech. Probably. You're probably not wrong. Where do all these holes come from? Wrong guy. All right. Hold up. What are you studying? That's better. Once we have exocraft radar, we can map this planet. Are you ready for what happens next? Conscript in waits, expecting me to announce my success in the construction of the exocraft radar. Your timing is fortuitous, traveler. Take these blueprints. Mounted cannon, pugnium and copper. Pretty sure we got copper somewhere. In your absence, I have made a grave discovery. There are sentinel deposits on the world. Rah! They are everywhere. Even in the last refuge. Track one down, traveler. Destroy the depot and bring me its precious contents for use in my work. Conscript requires me to use my exocraft radar to locate a depot and steal the material from within. They will use this substance to create an exocraft boosters. Hey, Maneth!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yeah, I did used to play the mini every day. No more do I. Now I save like between 30 seconds and 3 minutes of my night before I go to bed. I should probably install that. Install the engine module. What does this do? Fuel usage minus 2% or minus 22%. I like that. I don't know if boosting the basic booster is a good idea, so we can move in later if we want. I'm also angry. Me and my girlfriend used to play the mini in bed. Not a euphemism. Yeah, it was I had like all the little Wordle games. That's like my routine, my thing that I do before I go to bed is I just run through all the Wordle, the Zordle, the framed, all three versions. Framed, this like 6 frame, the 1 frame, and the title frame. And then I did the mini, connections, and strands. And now I do those without the mini. LinkedIn has a few mini games too. I don't know if it's that important to me. Scan for depots. Seven minutes away. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that's what I was going to do. We have like the cannon that I can actually install now. So forward grip, angular grip. Drift suspension. Grip boost. Turn sharply. And increase the ability to slide. I don't think I want any of those. We need pugnium and copper, and I think I have both of those at home. Yeah, are you? Hey, can I just like grab some gold? I think I have gold on my freighter. Whoops. You got under my tires, buddy. Let's try that real quick. Framed is, I think it's like frame.wtf, I think is the site. They have a 6 frame versions like their original. It's just, it shows you 6 frames of a movie and you have to guess what movie it is. And then they have a 1 frame version where it's just a single frame and they have like a big black box in the middle and the black box keeps getting smaller and you got 6 guesses to guess the movie. And then now they have a title frame version, so it's just a really pixelated title, like the frame in the movie that the title is displayed, and you have to guess what movie it is. 6 tries for each. I'm usually pretty bad at them, but I still like to try. Again, I didn't check to see if I had any gold on my freighter before I came up here, and I do not this time. Well, I guess if we gotta take our ship out of here, shoot down some asteroids. Is the actual message sounds like I only need to bring back the gold. So if I collect another little bit of gold, we'll see if, damn it. See if that's enough to just finish the quest. I don't know if they like make the 7-minute trip. I still don't think I can need to make the 7-minute trip. I'll just take my ship. You got a cluster of asteroids anywhere? I got a bunch of the daily games that have kind of like entered my archive where I just decided, feels like a waste of time. I think I used to do like the Wordle that was they had like the one that was like 2, and then one that was like 4, and one that was like 8. I think they even had one that was like 16, like all at once. I used to do like all those. I don't think they lasted very long. I got another one for music. That was like they add on each layer of the song. Worldle? Yeah, I didn't do very much Worldle. I'm not super great at geometry. That's one I just knew I would be really terrible at. Or geometry? Did I say geometry? Yeah, that's not my best subject. Yeah, I guess it would make you better at it. Zordle is Zordle's probably one of my favorites that I feel like not enough people know about. I don't know if you've ever played Zordle. Oh my god, I'm actually getting scanned? Wow. Yeah, I got a lot of those transponders. You want a piece? Zordle with an X. The premise of that one, you're doing Wordle. It gives you the first guess. You're essentially doing Wordle, but there's 2 words, and none of the letters are shared between the 2 words. So as you guess, your letters are yellow and green, but it could be either word. And usually the words are either very literally or at least loosely linked to the first word that they give you. I feel like I have a friendly that's shooting at me. Like that guy with green trails. I feel like one of them is hitting me. And they came after me because of the pirate transponders, and then they're just going to give me some more. Doing this in the middle of an asteroid belt, I think is kind of helpful. Just like collateral damage, pick up asteroid resources. Return to the technician. See, I didn't need to actually go blow up the depot. Unfortunately, we have that marker there now. Out of all the Wordle variants that I tried, though, Zordle is probably the that's the only one that's stuck. Have you obtained the materials I seek, interloper? Divine elements forged from the sentinels themselves. They will shield us from their sight. Wait, so are depots a good place to get gold? I didn't know if that, like, is that the thing that they have? Good, I shall use the forge exocraft boosters for future expedition. Magnetized ferrite, carbon nanotubes. That's pretty easy. None of us lives life alone, traveler. All of us form attachments, and I must shed the last vestiges of mine. I left my consort and spawn behind on my home world. My crimes were my own, but I must know what has happened to them. They have sent me an encrypted transmission. You will use the exocraft boosters to reach it before my brethren inevitably delete it. In the process, we can pull mining laser technology from the network. Grah. We will kill 2 Gek with 1 blast. Hey, Ben. Zordle is cursed? What do you mean? Did you fail it? It seems like a harder one at first, but then you kind of like there's no hard mode. At least I think I don't play it in hard mode. If there is a hard mode, I don't play it in hard mode. So, and I don't think you could play it in hard mode. Oh, you had 5 greens. You thought I had it. It said, huh? It'll say, huh, next to it if you have 5 greens and it's not the word. But I guess you wouldn't know that immediately. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You can get a full board of greens and not have it yet. Did you get one of the words? If you get down to like step 8, which is like your last guess, and you guess one of the first of your 2 words, then it'll give you an extra chance. So then you have 9 tries in that case, which you can kind of use strategically. It's Zordle with an X, and essentially you're doing Wordle, but there are 2 words that you have to guess, and each none of the letters are shared between them. So when you guess a word, it could be yellow or green, but that yellow or green could be for either of the words. And usually the words that you have to guess loosely relate to the first word that they give you. They give you like 1 word to start it off. They believe we also have an exocraft mining laser blueprint from the Viking network, except Ben, yeah, I'm caught up and spoiled. I mean, it was kind of hard not to get spoiled by tomorrow's episode. I don't know how to move you.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I played Nerdle a couple times. Oh shit, I forgot that we're on a clock. But like I didn't have time to build the boosters yet. Fuck this, I'm taking my ship. I remember this quest. I'm just taking my ship. At least I think I can just take my ship, right? It doesn't really stop me. Uh-oh. It may have stopped me. I like vaguely recall so that they did something so that you would actually need to use your exocraft. But that first attempt, you don't have the boosters in your car yet. We're gonna see if we can give it a shot anyway. Nerdle requires too much of my brain for fun games. Yeah, I think that's kind of how I felt about it too, because these are just my going to bed games. So I usually want them to be sort of quick and easy to just like wind my brain down. Loading, transmitted, decrypting, subspace frequency error, interception. Witness the price of your heresy, fugitive of the Viking. Know that there is no sky in which we cannot find you, no system to which you might flee unscathed. Hide then in the depths of this galaxy, for we are patient. Know that your spawn wept like mewling Gek as we cut them down, that we killed your consort as they fled, leaving the others behind to suffer. Where shall you ever find peace knowing these things? Ugh. This is not what I expected. The technician told me to retrieve a transmission from their family, but this, I must return and decide what to do. Before the transmission closes, I pull the Xcraft mining laser blueprint from the network. Lincoln has a 3x2 Sudoku, which is a really quick and fun one as opposed to the normal 3x3. I'm terrible at Sudoku. I don't know why. Like it just, my brain doesn't grasp. I like understand it. I just, for some reason, can't get it or something. You know, I don't. It's like I feel like I think it's that I feel like I understand it, but it's just like doesn't click for me somehow. Like I know what I have to do, and I know I just for whatever reason just can't. I don't know. It just never clicks. My preparations are almost complete. Soon I will purge myself of my old life and my old attachments to fully commit fully to what I become. But even if I will remember nothing, I must know. I must know, traveler. Have you retrieved the transmission? They are frenzied at my approach, excited whether this transmission might contain whatever system it may have been sent from. It would seem to matter a great deal to the Viking. I have. Technician tells me they're going to clean their mind to prepare for their holy task. Before they remove all other thoughts, they wish to know what happened to their family. I must know, traveler. Tell me what my consort said. Tell me of my spawn. Please, I've waited so long. We ain't lying to this guy. He's a dick. I'm gonna let him know everyone has been killed. The technician was expecting to intercept a message from their consort and spawn, but instead I discovered that their family had been killed, murdered by other Viking in retaliation for their heresy. As they stand before me, expectant and nervous, I do not know whether to tell the truth. Family's dead, buddy. I, leave me, traveler. We Viking prepare for death our whole lives. But this, who am I now? Will die. Who I am now will die with them, lost in the obliteration of time and memory. Thank you, friend, for what you have done. When we next speak, I will be reborn. You ready yet? I got Zord on the last try. It was way too much thinking for me. It definitely gets easier as you start to like get the quirks, or I don't know. I found a rhythm with it. It doesn't take super long for me. And since it's not like in a hard mode like I play Wordle, like there's a lot more that I can do to just kind of unveil letters and stuff like that. Kind of like knock out all the vowels so I know what's in it, and all that fun stuff. All right, Rod, thanks for hanging out for a bit. It's good to see you. We're probably going to wrap up pretty soon, too. You know, since we're doing all the like moving stuff into the base stuff, maybe we put this in here, too. Perfect. So expedition next No Man's Sky stream? Maybe. We'll see. I know, it's just like whenever I look here and then I see like these quests here are like the planetary distress one where I got to do I haven't done this before. The Corvette assembly, obviously I haven't done that before. But like the other ones that I have done, it's just annoying me that they're there. So I just keep wanting to do those more. But maybe we'll do the expedition next time. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't figured out what I want to do yet. We will do it. I promise you that. Isn't there always some kind of quest there? I always tend to just ignore them. Yeah, I mean, I think there's always this one might always be there, which is just like pretty much scan everything on the planet. The exocraft technician is like the base quests, which I want to get done. Excuse me. Ghost in the Machine and the Atlas Path are both like the main stories that I've definitely done before, and I wouldn't mind finishing. We can kind of start powering through Ghost in the Machine, I think. That one we don't have a ton of like extra random stuff to do. And Atlas Path is basically just like jumping forever. So that one might not be crazy difficult either. Especially in the ship that we have, they like we already have most of the warp systems. And then Corvette assembly is for building a new ship, and the planetary distress is the what are they called? The settlements. The settlements you have to like take over and be the mayor, and I haven't heard it's like all that good, so but we'll do it because I haven't gone through that quest yet. I don't know, in addition to doing all these quests, I'm also getting like a lot of recipes and stuff like that to like be able to build and kind of, I don't know, feel settled. Like, I'm feeling more settled because we're starting to flesh out our base a little bit more. Are you good now? I am reborn without attachment. I can focus now. Focus on what I must do. Rah! You'll require a mining beam in the days to come. Construct one, and I will craft you a nomad exocraft befitting an alkalite of Null. Mining beam. I like the settlement stuff, but it didn't feel like it had much purpose. It was kind of slow. Yeah, I've heard that. You have to wait real time hours after every step in the settlement. Maybe they've changed some of those things too, because the initial base quests where you had to like go back to your base computer 1,000 times. Maybe that was a bad spot to put my base computer. That quest, it's better now. We only had to wait once. I think we only had a single timeout. We had one 6-hour delay, and then everything else was just like rapid fire. And that used to be, the last time I streamed that, it was literally, I would check it right away when we started stream, and then hope that the timer was up before we wrapped up. Like, and that was like every stream for a while. The settlement feels like a nice side distraction every once in a while. Yeah, I'm not worried about doing that one. I'm more worried about just like doing the ones that I've done to kind of get them out of the way and finish those up. And I keep like running back over here, but not building the mining laser that I need. We need mining laser, chromatic, 2 life support gel, and some magnetized. That's easy enough. I know we have a ton of magnetized. That's not a ton. Gonna end the expedition now. Time to say goodbye to my inventory slots. No. Oh, we want the boost module. And that was just enough. Dihydrogen, where did you go? Other box. Apparently ship and multi-tool can be taken back to the main save, but the inventory slots hurt. Would have kept the items if I would have known about earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have to still pay for the ship and the multi-tool? I think it's still like 1,400 nanites or something in order to bring those back. Or in order to claim them again on your main save. Yeah, I think it used to be free. Like, or well, you used to be able to like claim the Twitch and expedition ships and multi-tools for free from the Nexus, but now it costs nanites, and I think it's the same when you come back from your expedition. Excuse me. I think. I could be wrong on that though. Oh, that's right. We needed pugnium and some copper. It might be different for the ones that you bring back. It costs nanites to clone them into expeditions. Hoping the other way around is free. Let me know. I am curious. Have you built the mining laser? I hope you enjoy working with Viking technology. Nothing refines the design of a machine like using it in combat, even if that combat is against the Earth. It is built. Woo! Nomad used to be my thing. Excellent work. Your exocraft mining laser should be powerful enough to extract magnetized ferrite from this planet. Witness the art of the mech priest that can create such marvels. Grah! This universe is a mystery, traveler. Lives are spent in solving it. We shall do our part. Technician needs me to gather magnetized ferrite, a hyper-dense mineral that must be refined. My life will be made easier with the exocraft mining laser, able to harvest pure ferrite from large deposits. A technician will use this craft upgrade to craft an upgrade for my radar. They say the Viking first rose to the stars in ships crafted from pure magnetized ferrite. Who knows what we will accomplish? You just need magnetized ferrite because I got that shit. I actually probably have it in our inventory. Yep, check. So much work. Have you brought magnetized ferrite, traveler? The signals are out there. I know they are. All you need is a signal booster capable of detecting them. I give the technician the ferrite they requested. As they work with it, I examine their station. It is barren now, lacking the flaws. The personality of the previous equipment cannot help them miss the way they were before. For this newfound efficiency and focus. The flaw of their individuality forever gone, drown within their great purpose. Radar amplifier. Couple batteries, couple processors. Take the signal booster, upgrade it. When it's constructed, I have something else for you. Compensation for your work. I've been analyzing your exocraft telemetry. You see, it seems that my previous incarnation did not even provide you with the most basic exocraft weapon upgrade. Blah, blah, blah. Exocraft weapon upgrades. Grah, forgive the Viking that I was, Acolyte. This is not polite to withhold firepower. Ignition requires me to craft an upgrade to my signal booster, promising me upgrades to my weapon system. Your technology multiplies. Soon your exocraft will be the envy of all you encounter. Go, traveler. Build your upgrades. I will continue my great work. Try to finish the optional multiplayer expedition task. There's a multiplayer task? I don't like that. Gotta travel to someone else's ship. Oh. I actually managed to get into one now, but looks like the pilot went AFK or the game bugged out. Oh, no. Refined chromatic metal. We have some. Do we need more? I don't even know what I have anymore. Looks like we're all out. We need 100, so I guess let's refine a little bit more. Let's do half. Yesterday I was stranded in space after they left the anomaly. Nice, No Man's Sky has encountered an error and will now shut down. Great. I think that's enough, right? I'll let that finish, but I think that'll top this guy off. And then we need 2 batteries and 2 processors. Ah, shit. We need more chromatic for the processors. We need like 80 more. And we have 30. I guess we're making the rest of the copper. Oh, we have just enough. Make 1. And then to make another one, we need another 40. And what was the other thing we needed? Oh, the batteries. We just need cobalt. I got some cobalt. Two batteries. Should probably put a trade terminal on the wall too. What does that cost? 3 microprocessors, so more more of that stuff we're already a little short on. It's probably worth it. I think we might wrap it up after this. Since we met, I have thought long and hard about your people, Interloper. There are many so-called travelers scattered across our lore. Herc said we were to aid your people when they made themselves known within our universe. They were right? Did Null tell them this? Or was it something else? What if Herc lied about this, as Herc lied about so many other things? There were those among my cult who believed entities such as yourself should be shot on sight, that you were enemies. I am glad that they were wrong. Ask about the travelers. There's little else to say other than what I have already told you. Scattered reports of travelers throughout the years, ever progressing toward the center of the galaxy. Yet of late, your people have multiplied. There have been rumors of empires, hubs, alliances of travelers from across the galaxy. I never thought I'd see one of you with my own eyes. Rah, the blueprints for your weapons upgrades are ready, Interloper. Have you improved your scanning equipment yet? Yes. The technician gives me blueprints for weapons upgrades, but as they pass them to me, an alert begins to sound on their terminal. Their search is almost complete. A scan has found something. That you chose this world of all worlds to make your home out of the infinite possibilities. I did not think it possible, but my scans have uncovered the truth. Null themselves visited this planet. We shall uncover their final words. Use your upgraded exocraft radar to locate this planet's abandoned structures. Bring me the nanite clusters contained within, and I will use them to forge a new acceleration module for the trials ahead. Viking claims that Null, the namesake of the cult, once visited my planet. I cannot know if this is true. I walk through the worlds of ruin and wonder at these people in their obsession with the past, at their hatred that tore them asunder. I wonder what the future might hold, what secrets might echo through the hub of creation. The technician requires nanite clusters to initiate the final ritual. They have exocraft boosters waiting. Can I just give them nano clusters? Because I have those. Tread carefully, traveler, and all abandoning things grows a rot. Take the nanite clusters and leave before something notices your theft. Have you obtained the nanite clusters? Yep, sure did. Oh, it was tough work. The technician takes nanite clusters as you hold them. They appear to enter some strange trance after a moment is done. There's a strange look behind their eyes. Conscript Ind informs me that they have taken communion with their ancestors. They know what they need to do. Traveler, my work is complete. I have overridden the ley lines, charged their holy data, and have revealed to me a monolith, a tomb for the final prophecy. If you go there before the ley lines close off, you and you alone will uncover the truth behind my species, the mystery for which the Null died. Monolith has been activated. If I reach it quickly enough, I will gain this forbidden knowledge. Technicians serve their purpose, driven to obliterate their own personality in pursuit of this very day. This very moment, I do not know if their sacrifice will be in vain. Okay, we got 10 minutes. For a 24-minute drive. Oh, I mean, it says we can get there in 7 minutes. We do have a little bit more boost power. I still feel like it's easier to just fly, but take that. So does the big old vehicle not exist anymore, or is he just gonna give that as my like last reward? Because he gave me the hover bike. Six minutes with 8:30 on the clock. Should be fine. Yeah, we're 3 minutes ahead of schedule. As long as there's no curveballs that I forgot about, we should be good. And if this is the last exocraft quest, which I feel like if I remember correctly, it is. Please tell me I brought some carbon. Oh man, I think I just used it all to charge this. That's all right. Carbon's easy to get. That's another reason why I want to do a lot of the base stuff to get the equipment where I can basically have like unlimited oxygen and carbon and some of the basic materials. Just have like containers of tens of thousands of them. Sorry. Aw. Somehow we didn't kill that thing. So many of them. Oh no. Back on track. Minute and a half. We found it. Has an in, an am. Thank you for the filler words. I approach the monolith. I am engulfed in its terrible truth. I see its words in the text of 1,000 tongues, in the ephemera of countless stars. Submit. I know that I heard the word of the Atlas where Herc had heard nothing. I witness events that occurred millennia before my awakening. I see 2 Vikings standing before a red glow asking it of the universe. Submit. In their rage, in their impotent jealousy, Herc struck me from the mountain, and I saw the truth of what the monolith had said. That in my end would be an awakening, that in this dream nothing should perish. I see a Gek and a Corvex waiting side by side before me, and before the vision ends, I see a vision of something I had not seen before, of something that does not belong in this place or in any place, of hatred, grief, despair, of something that is yet to come. Submit. Or so it would be until the coming of the last traveler, so it would be until the destruction of realities. Know this, the final testament of Nal. I see at the end of time, the end of all things, and in the crimson light, there's a figure, its hand held out before eternity. I see all this, and then it's over. The monolith has nothing more to show me. I leave shaken by my experience. As I go, I feel something right behind me, breathing, watching. When I turn, it's gone. Dun dun dun. Alright, we're gonna call our exocraft later. I'd rather fly home. It's just faster. Instead of the 6 minutes or so, 20 seconds. Seems better. Oops. I envy you, traveler. To see the words of Null himself. With this discovery, you have vindicated the actions of thousands of martyrs, traveler. You deserve your reward. You deserve the Colossus. The Colossus is what it was called. Largest exocraft in my arsenal. Use it and strike terror upon your enemies. Viking believe that their ancestor Herc received wisdom from a great monolith, initiating a war against the Sentinels and slaying Null the Objector. The monolith I discovered proves that this history is a lie. Null was honored with a vision, whilst Herc had been met with only silence, and in their jealousy, Herc murdered Null. Yet I am left with questions. I am left thinking of the creature I've felt watching me. I am left with dread. The technician offers me the Colossus geobase schematics. The technician passes me the schematic. As they do, their eyes beam with pride and sadness. I have transmitted Null's testament to my brethren. What you have learned this day will spread amongst the Viking. It will change our people for the better. Gra. And if violence is required for change, so be it. As for you, you are not as pathetic as I once believed. You are no longer interloper. You are one of us. Now until the end of time itself, enthroned in the glory of the Colossus. Technician awaits anxiously to see my Colossus exocraft in its full glory. I watch as they begin to forge an upgrade for my exocraft mining laser, surrounded by schematics and charts. I guess we can build a Colossus. The Colossus is a fine craft. They say Herc and Null rode one together before their end. Sure it is, buddy. Alright, I think that's good enough to wrap up. Unless I could just build this really quick. Do I have the ingredients for it? 5 metal plates, 4 ion batteries, and a partridge in a pear tree. And 100 paraffinium. We might have this. Batteries. 4. And iron plates. 5. And we just got to see if we got any paraffinium. I know we have some. Yeah, we got plenty. We'll just kind of line it up over here. Have you constructed the Colossus Geobay? Have you struck terror into the hearts of those who oppose you? Yeah. Back to my limited exosuit. Wah, wah. Rah, careful answer. You must strike terror into terror if you're to succeed in life, traveler. You will subjugate this world with the power of the Colossus. Here is the exocraft laser upgrade to assist with that task. Thanks. I've almost exhausted the limits of my work, but soon you shall have mastery of this planet's signals and the speed with which to reach any threat. I require only sufficient nanite clusters to build the final blueprints. Grah. This employment has been one of glory. Technician requires more nanite clusters to create an upgrade for the radar. Something is wrong. Some time ago, I saw a Viking with an image of their family before they performed some ritual to erase such attachments from their mind. As I approach now, I see the same image. The technician stares at it, blinking for a few moments with an empty expression. When they notice me, they remove the photograph from the display. We do not speak of it again. I do not wish to awaken their pain. They desire only nanite clusters, not my sympathy. Sure. As I said before, be careful in those abandoned buildings, traveler. Do not lose yourself in the hunt. I already have nanites. 2,800 nanites to copy my B-class Corvette back to my main. Just for the Corvette? Damn. That's 2,800 nanites on your OG save, right? Your main save? Like you can't just weasel the nanites you have out of the expedition. Do you have nanite clusters? Give them me, please. Yep. The Viking takes them greedily, turning to imbibe them. Whatever effect this matter has upon the alien, it appears to calm their movements considerably. But you also get 8k nanites from the expedition rewards. That's good. 1.3k for the multi-tool. Is it a good multi-tool? Say did they offer me blueprints? Radar power resonator. The nanite clusters, their purpose is commonly misunderstood. They form the backbone of much technology. But they are not just machines. They can alter hearts, alter minds, and something else. The technician has a final reward, an acceleration module upgrade for my exocraft. Once I have constructed its geobay. Good. Let me know when the Nomad geobay is built. Grah. I cannot wait to witness its glory. Oh god. I think we're almost done. We got the paraffinium. We need 2 batteries and 5 metal plates again. Ah, we're so close. Just need a little bit more ferrite. A-class tool from one of the weird Sentinel planets. Has most slots unlocked, but to be honest, I have no clue what to put in the slots. Is it going to be like an extra weapon for you, so you can kind of tailor it? I feel like having a combat weapon and then having like a mining, scanning, exploration weapon is probably good. Like, I don't currently have that, but it feels like that would be good. That's my boy. Bringing back memories. Our work is almost concluded, but every end is a beginning. I am too weak to travel as I once did, too tired to continue my pilgrimage. With your leave, I shall remain here to stand by your side against the enemies. Grah. Woe betide those who would transgress against us. Technician offers me final acceleration module upgrade. It's been a pleasure working with you, traveler. Return when you are ready. I have a proposition for you, a lucrative and repeatable venture. Traveler, I have detected a location of monetary interest. Go that you may hone your control of your exocraft. Track the signal down before it disappears so that we may siphon off its units. The technician has hacked the terminal to siphon its units. If I get to the location fast enough, I'll be able to transfer the units to my account. They spend their days doing this now, tending to the exocraft and drawing data from interplanetary networks. Sometimes I see them walking out into the planet itself to explore, but such times are rare. The technician is content with his retirement, engaging in fugitive activity for the pleasure of the chase, no longer for the necessity of survival. It is a game we can repeat at last. One last heist after one last heist. Nah, we're just going to refuse right now. I do not know why I bother. Because I just don't want to do it right now, okay? Do it later. %, boost power. It seems kind of meh. All right. Now we finally got to wrap up. Let's check our log. X-Craft Technician. Are you really going to make me do that one? Whatever. We're going to not. For now. For now, we're going to not, because I got to like install this radar and stuff too. So we are going to save our game. Where's our save? In our base. Very good. And we're going to wrap up. And we're going to be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time. And again, like for the next week or two, probably at least. I'm not going to know exactly what I'm going to be playing every day because some other things might come up. But probably maybe kind of sort of No Man's Sky. We'll see. We'll see. No Man's Sky, maybe Roadcraft, maybe some Warhammer, 40K, Space Marines 2. I figured out the whole name. And we'll see. We'll just see how I'm feeling on Thursday. But hopefully I'll see you then. Thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. And if you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day and a great tomorrow. And I'll see you on Thursday. Take it easy, everybody.
bouncing.
All right. Thank you, Sway Money. I appreciate it, man. Have a